Congrats on being 0th, everyone. You did it. Thanks, Pigeon. Hi, everybody. Oh, is it Draco? Looks the same to me. What's up, Dull Parbs? Hi, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. Oh, is YouTube Nightbot not working again? Hold on. Leave channel. Join channel. How about now? What's up, more birds? Welcome. What calculator? If you're talking about a setup calculator, no, Trog already made one, but I'm going to be writing down how far a lot of moves move Link. Yeah, bad day for Nightbot not to exist on YouTube chat. Hold on, let me just copy and paste this then. What? That is not what I meant to copy and paste. Oops. Copied and pasted a bunch of emotes. Can I pin? Ah, I can pin a message. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do multiple reps of each. We'll see what happens. I figure I'll just do my best and we can refine it later if we need to. Yeah, I think that's true, Miguel. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'll start off, I'll show one of the new clips because I need to practice this anyway. What's up, PTM? Yeah, unfortunate that you're 5 hours into the task already. Well, not 5, 4, 4.5, something like that. But it is what it is. It's just how tasking goes. Wait, I screwed that up. Try again. It works on Wii, but not HD. Oh, Nightbot exists now. Wonderful. What? Hold on. I do know how to do this one. Yes. Alright. Just to make this easier on myself, I'm gonna turn around. There we go. What's up, Tsunami? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. Oh, it's so good, Cass. I don't like doing it that direction yet. I'll need to figure out how I want to do that. Also, I apologize in advance if I'm not reading chat very much today. I need to be paying attention to what I'm doing. The only reason I'm streaming is because I know people are interested in this stuff. Otherwise, I would just be doing research offline in practice. Too early. I need better muscle memory for that. Let me just set a better... This... no. This probably doesn't mean sub 6 for Hundo. No, too early again. Turning around a bunch, it normalizes my angle. So if you look on the right side of the screen, my angle right now is 16,384, which is due east. So if I am slightly off of that, then turning around will normalize it to that. Dude, I keep going too early on that. Yeah, I need to just set a position for a teleport spot right there so I can practice just that part. Oops. Yeah, this instantly... I screwed that up somehow. This instantly saves a lot of time for low transforms. Dude, hello? Oh, there. Okay, I just messed up the roll. I don't like having the camera that way. What? There we go. Yeah, I can't really... Maybe I can use an audio cue. What? Like Seraph. Hi, everybody. Yeah, the new Hundo task will incorporate some of this, just in the last, like, hour or so that's left. Yeah, this saves a lot of time. What? How am I failing that sometimes? Oh, I wonder if it's because... No? Huh? Oh, okay, wait. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Need to watch my speed value as I do this. Like that one. How was that wrong? My speed value was never anything between 0 and 25. Huh. Well. The one where you just roll stab through a wall like this is only applicable in certain places, but it's some good places. But you can theoretically get through any wall with this as long as you have a pot and a rupee, basically. Which isn't possible everywhere, but can get you pretty far. Frustrating? No. It makes any percent nicer. You really... We discovered this stuff yesterday and today. You really shouldn't judge how hard it is based on how hard I'm making it look right now. I have not practiced this stuff. Like, I basically just know the setup and that's it. I am not good at this yet. Oh yeah, new Pogate skip. This one I'm especially bad at. I can't remember. Or actually, I don't even know how to do the rang part. Is this the right pot? I have no idea. Wait a minute. Not yet, Cass, but one of the things I'm going to do today is write down all the stuff we need for Trug's setup calculator. So once I do that, should be good for Deku Toad. I also wanted to time... Oh wait. Actually, the pot here. Do I even remember how to do this? I haven't done this in like 24 hours and I only did it a few times. I think that's... no. No, that is right. Right? Is it 1024 for... No, it's 15. It's this one. Whatever, I'm just gonna use the watches for this. I'm not actually practicing this right now. Yeah, I need to get my clocks checked. Oh my god. Alright. What was this one? It was this. And then... Oh, well I did the end wrong, but you get the idea. Yeah, that's correct, Eva. For RTA, at least. Hold on. I will at least get this right once. Yeah, this is significantly easier and faster than the Pogate skip we have been doing. There we go. And it ends in just the shortest rupee slide imaginable. Rupee slide for only the duration of the button coming up at the bottom of the text box. It's like done fast, that saves about a minute over the Pogate skip that we had been using. And it is so much easier and there's no RNG. It's great. Excellent development. Thanks, Andre. Yeah, so another way to do this is to roll stab. But if you're doing that with the method that requires a rupee, then you have to collect the rupee frame perfectly as you do the roll stab. So that's going to be in TASes. So Jim found the underlying tech, and then a bunch of us have been working on applications and setups. This might be harder than it looks, but it's not much harder than it looks. It's pretty easy. Ooh. Yeah, see, I haven't messed around with this one specifically enough yet to know how I want to get the correct angle at the end, which it should be consistent. I just need to decide what to do. Yep, any percent will use a rupee slide now. Yeah, that was one of the first things that Jim tried, was doing dot skip on HD, but yeah, as far as he can tell, at least this doesn't work on HD at all. No, the ins on L slide, the reason I did that is to try to orient the camera so that it's facing the direction I want, so that it's more likely to stay that direction when he's showing the rupee. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But yeah, how are you supposed to know that she's an ass woman if she's not making poop sounds? Makes sense to me. The blue rupee comes back if you reload the room, but you still need to get the text again, which means that you need to save or quit. So yes, it would suck to fail that, but it really doesn't suck that much more than the original Pogate skip, and it's so much easier to not fail. Like, the thing that you're most likely to fail is the clip, I guess. And if you fail that, then you don't break the pot, so you can just try again. No need for stick in the middle? Okay. Well, anyway, I'm not really worrying about this. I was just showing that off. I'll practice it some other time. Low percent saves 7 hours, and nope, low percent was already under 4.5 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. I agree, Teabag. That would be so cool. True, TTM. You have to avoid... No, Save and Quit has to avoid blue rupees all the way up to this point. And like, you can't even theoretically use a yellow as a backup because you use the yellow for rupee roll, which I guess means that the backup blue for rupee roll is no longer a realistic backup. Because if you use that for rupee roll, you can't use it here. That's so bad. Though actually, speaking of no save and quit, if we can find... I need to write this down because I forgot about this one. If we can find a way without Zora armor to roll stab through one of these walls, like maybe using this collision here, then we can skip Zora armor completely. And no save and quit. Let me see if there's a ceiling here. Did I not? Oh. Okay, there isn't. So, probably not. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, actually, I'll show one now that I think that I'm excited about, at least. You don't save warp in Snow Peak and no save and quit. Oh, I don't know if you heard, but yeah, I was talking about no save and quit. Cordy. So this one, there's no setup for this yet, but I do have the number written down. I can... is there a way... Cordy, do you know if there's a way to use like pointers in the memory editor here? I think it's going to be fixed, Teabag. The problem though is that I feel like it's still going to be fastest to do the old thing, but there is an O. All right, well, A1 E604. A1 E604. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm not. Okay, I'm going for 6571. Start with that. 6. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's a roll stab. I forgot. It's like, why is it so far away? 6, 5, 71.845. There it is. Gotta find a setup for it, but that's it. You just roll stab straight through. But yeah, like I said, I feel like the setup for this, when we find one, is going to be unfortunately long. It's going to be slower than doing the strat that I've been doing, except that you don't fail it in the end. So we'll have to see. A setup for the position. So the reason that I was using the memory editor just now is that to do this clip, I have to have a very, very specific position, like distance from the gate. That Z position on the right side, -6571.8452. If I move this far forward, doesn't work anymore. It is very, very precise. TTM could have used this, but not anymore. What, Cordy, out of curiosity, what initial positions did you try? Because I was thinking about this a little bit, and I was thinking, I think this is just a solid wall. Oh, wait, this wall, oh no, never mind, sorry, I was looking at X. Like bonking this wall would be good at any angle. Bonking this would be good. There's a corner here and a corner here. You can like push on this, and you can also bonk on this. Like there are a good number of initial positions here that could work. No, Eldrin, they don't. Ball and chain, yeah, so I'm gonna... oh, yeah, and that's true. Bonking as well as clanking and ball and chain stuff. I'm gonna look into moveset soon. And yeah, Drago, tasks from now on are going to look very, very different. What's up, J Price? Thank you. Backflip, oh, is this like a near setup that you found? Backflip, IB back hop. Wait, original position? Oh, those are, sorry, those are your, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, it'll be easier when we have lots and lots of moves and Trog's machine. Excuse me. Alright, so I wanted to look at some stuff. Yo, Axel. Yes, but it's kind of in development. It's really the Wind Waker one, and we just need to add all the moves so that we can use those in the calculations. So I guess the answer is no, but we will soon. Like, the kind of thing that you have to do with OOT setups is just, well, until now, has pretty much not been a thing for this game. So it's just not all that relevant. Or it hasn't been, rather. I don't know, I mean, he used it for the one thing and it works perfectly, so... Like, I understand what you're saying. I definitely know it's not necessarily going to work, but I have hope. Alright, big question. Is there a roof under here? I don't think so. Alright. So there being no ceiling makes it so you can't possibly do the roll stab clip here. You'd have to have a rupee. Or, you know, pick up something. And there is nothing here to pick up as far as I know. Though... Oh, I don't have Midna. I don't have senses. So, okay, the grotto is here already. Are there any dig spots? If there's a dig spot with a blue rupee or something. Oh, right. Well, Cordy has some misgivings based on what they were seeing, but the first test of Trog's thing did work. Okay, I don't think there are any dig spots here. Well, okay. I didn't have high hopes for Goat Skip, but it seems like a no. The requirement... I'll show it in a sec. Okay. Is that... to do it without a rupee, or like a pot, well, really, okay, to do it without a rupee, what you're rolling through needs to have a ceiling underneath it. So what's happening is Link is getting basically embedded in the wall at exactly the same position as the wall, and then the ceiling is pushing him down, but he's getting a jump, and then he jumps under the ceiling and pops back up on the other side. That's what I'm looking for. And actually, I wanted to look in Forest Temple, because this could be cool for a Forest Temple IL task, if I update that. For the boss key. Do we have a ceiling? We do. Very cool. So this will definitely work. I have a little calculator I've been using. Is this? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. So the wall is at 7841. How do I... What? Okay, whatever. Sorry, just using a spreadsheet. Wall is at 7841. And I'm going positive. And the displacement amount is... that. Wait. No, that's not right. Hold on. 504... Hold on. Need to search for a message real quick. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so the position I need is 7336. A1434C. This is so annoying. No! A1434C. Alright. Yes, TTM. Excellent, Maddie. Hello, Oogman. Not sure. 7336.8 493 8 oh 8 4 9 sure. Hmm? 7 3 is oh, there are parts of this gate. Oh, I see. Okay. Why isn't this working? Oh, yep, that's it, Jim. I thought it was, but it's not. Dang. Okay, well, this is possible. Well, it should be possible, but I just don't know how to figure out how far to actually go. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Right, I wanted to look at Arbiters. Hey, Salty Bee. Oh. We have ceiling? No. Yes. Okay. Is this... Oh, okay, it's just inside the texture. Yeah, okay. So this should be possible. Well, is there room to roll stab here? No, it doesn't work for Stallard, the gate, but it does for a lot of other stuff. Yeah, it does, X-ray. Yeah, that's not... Man. It's 538. That's gonna be like 80, 60. Yeah, there's not enough room for that. So in theory, that's still possible. I would just have to do some math to figure that out, but that probably means it's not happening RTA, which is fine. That wouldn't have saved much time anyway. Or does that require an animation? Well, like, if you're talking about a door like this one, then there's no use in getting behind it. There's no collision. And even if there were, like if I just got out of bounds and stood behind the door, I would just be behind the door. I wouldn't be in the next room. Yeah, there's another way to clip through walls, Ferret. There have already been ways to clip through walls. Oh, right. I wanted to look at the other wing. Let me just do this. What room is this? What is this called? No, it's not that. It is a big turning room, but not the big turning room. Left wing. Oh, yeah, okay. Next cake. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this rotating stuff can be clipped through. Specifically for coming to Po 2, getting the key, getting Po 2, and then just going straight to Po 3. Okay, so the wall itself... Actually, it looks like this won't be possible. There's no ceiling under the wall. There's no... Or no, never mind. There is floor here. Unless there's a gap in the floor. I don't know, Muffin. Yeah, maybe. That would be really funny. If Wolf could just dash through stuff. That is a good point. I know... I feel like the dash itself, like before the speed settles down, probably wouldn't work because it's bunkable. Like I was testing the first frame of Shield Bash, which has over 35 displacement, and I couldn't get that to go through anything. So can I get a rupee here? Can the rats drop blue rupees? I feel like they can't. I don't think I've seen a rat drop a blue rupee before. I guess in theory I could use something from downstairs too. Maybe this pot? No. Get some arrows. Well, this one isn't that exciting anyway, so I'll just put that away for now. But oh yeah, good point. Well, it's already gone on this file, but yeah, okay. So, well, I mean, this would only be for a task anyway. Or does the Redead come back? I don't remember if the Redead comes back if you've killed it and then reload the room. Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh, right. Is this specifically... okay. Yeah, TPHD is at 30 FPS. That is true. Alright, dead. This glitch was found because a gymnast likes walls. Okay, so this would be for a task setting anyway, so you just Clawshot up without killing the guy, then come back down and kill him after Po 2. Bring the red rupee up, go through here with a roll stab plus a rupee. And then maybe that would save time? I mean, it would save crossing back over. I'm actually really curious about what happens if you have two Po, like, Arbiter's Po souls queued up before you go back to the main room. That's never supposed to happen. Oh, right. What am I doing? Did that even hit? I didn't actually check Teabag. I don't think it would really work for the middle one because there are the two gates to get through. But I can check. Right. I didn't actually get the key. I could have just given myself a key. Yeah, no, it would be nice to see a task just roll straight through the ice cave. That would be pretty funny. I'm giving myself keys. Oh, you know, I screwed up. I didn't actually activate the Pogate cutscene yet. So there are going to be 3 cutscenes overlapped here, and this isn't fully going to test what I wanted to test. What do you mean you're not going to go back for every instance this could have been used in the entire task? So it's going to play the... Oh, okay. I expected the Pogate cutscene first. So that's Po 2's soul. Oh! That's not good. Is Po 3 still there? No, they don't. Because if you get a Po and then save warp and then enter from the entrance, then it still plays. Well, the gates just open because I didn't hit the Pogate cutscene to begin with. Like... Wait. Oh, did that deactivate the Pogate cutscene? I did load the Arbiter's save, right? The beginning of Arbiter's? Wow, okay. That's interesting. Oh, right. No, I did that by warping into a room. That wouldn't actually happen. Wow, that's funny though. If only there were a way to kill a Po before the Pogate cutscene. What's up, Clalix? Thanks, Sharos. Alright, anyway. The next thing I wanted to look at was the final room in Palace. Which is going to be a pain because of the mist. Or actually, no, I want to leave that guy alive. I don't have the light sword. No, go away. Yeah, no, pretty much every task... Okay, I'm gonna load the correct save for this. Pretty much every task has some pretty major stuff found before the end. Yeah, you should try it, Axel. It's a good category, and the only reason that I don't play on German is because I only have an NTSC disc. But it doesn't make a big difference. It's like a few seconds over the course of the entire run. What? Huh? Wait, is the trigger for that this far back? I'm so confused. What? What is happening? Oh, it's having the boss key. That's right, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay. Let's save huge time by coming here without the boss key. Yeah, earliest Master Sword. I was thinking that might actually be fast for, like, in all dungeons tasks. Like, earliest Rang and then Master Sword. Alright, so there is wall collision here. I feel like what I want to do is get rid of the fence. Or wait, maybe, hold on. Maybe I should have not loaded the fence to begin with. 'Cause I think I can just move Link around it. The trigger is towards the front. No, never mind. I thought the trigger was towards the front. It's one of these. Yeah, like, it's that, but I thought... Oh, I see. Ah. Okay, is the wall there? No, it looks like the wall wasn't there. Alright, whatever. I wanted to just get rid of the fence. It's common for those triggers to be slanted. It's Link. I'm not really sure why. What is the fence? Ah. Well. I don't know if that's really the desired effect. Okay, well, I guess I will just move all of them down. I haven't tried that. No, that didn't get rid of the... Well, I don't know what the exact positioning of this fence is. Yo, Kakashi. Oh, right, I can't transform in here. Alright, hold on. Is it X or Z? It's Z. No, this doesn't work. 88. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kakashi? What is it? Let's hear it. Nine, 12. Oh, this is so annoying. Right. I think it's maybe 14? 8, 9, 4, 14? I don't know if this is even going to be possible because of the repelling effect. But I think this is what I tested the 14 number. Did I write this down somewhere? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, and it didn't... I couldn't get it to work. So I probably just have the exact wall positioning wrong, but I can't figure out what it is. I don't know how to turn that effect off. Alright, I'll come back to that too. Goron Mines... Wait. Which rock were you talking about, Muffin? Oh, that blocks the shortcut. That's gonna be a tough one, I think, because it's on a slope, or it's right after a slope. Pretty sure. No, that knockback is really powerful. Nice ceiling? Oh, no, wait. It's not a ceiling. It's an event area. Or something. Yeah, not flat ground. I guess I could test it from the other side. Also not flat. But it's not sloped. That probably doesn't affect speed, yeah. Well, I can give it a try. Oh, I didn't check. No, no ceiling under it. I do still have that on, right? Yeah. No roof. So it would require a rupee. Okay. I know people have looked at this already, but I wanted to take a look. Nice green screen. Oops. What have I done? Sick. I definitely need an earlier save for this. I guess I'll use the TD save. Yeah, it could. Definitely opens up possibilities. Especially for TASs. I forget. Do I just have to go to the talk prompt? Oh, just void out. I forget how this works. Yeah, okay, that was enough. Oh, wait, this is push collision? Oh, the Goron's collision is still there. Yeah, I remember this now. This would never work. It's that, and there's still the wall, right? Oh, no, it's just the push. Or... why is this camera not inverted? Okay, well that's not happening with this. Okay. Okay, those are all the things that I wanted to look at. So now I need to start testing displacements. And if I remember correctly, a good place to do this, is Phantom Zant's room. I'm pretty sure that spawns you at 0, 0, 0. Or, yeah, something like that. Dungeon. Oh. Is there a spawn for, like, the beginning of the fight? Oh, the fucking mist is gonna be here. Maybe this isn't the best place to do this. Oh, except 0, 0, 0 is actually here. Okay. Happy W Doing Day, Zelly. Oh, you can? That's, well, good to know, but I won't need it right now. Right, I have to do this. A1, CB1C. Right. Huh? Did I... A1, CB, 1C. What did I do? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, how does this work? Huh, that is not how I expected this to look. Huh. Just position, and I'm doing it, but I expected the numbers to just be 0, and they're not. Oh, right, I have to actually... Okay. Let me actually make a mem file for this. Alright. So let me make sure... Oh. Are you serious? Not quite what I wanted. Whatever. Alright. So let me make sure first that my numbers match up with what Trog had. So horizontal slash 20351. 20319? Yeah, that's different. Huh? Yeah, that's really far off. That's really far off. How did that happen? The ground is flat here, right? There are these little walls, I guess. Hold on. 203, no, that's also 20319. Hold on. Alright, so 20319 would be 7.92. I mean, that's closer than it was before. Yeah, well, that is problematic. Alright, well, I can at least get some things. And... Alright, what do I already have? Slash... Iron boot slash... Target slash iron boot slash... 2 slash combo... we have 2 vertical slash combo? No. Iron boots, back hop, presumably. Jump slash, iron boots, jump slash. Did I already have backflip? Normal backflip? No. Okay. Jump slash, charge, spin attack, roll, iron boots, roll, and roll stem. Okay. Okay, well, first thing will be backflip. Let me actually make sure I did that. 3, 3, 6. Yep. Okay. And then I guess I'll do side hop as well. 336.0001. Yes. Wait, actually, I didn't realize that back hops and or backflips and side hops were exactly the same distance. Huh. Boot side hop. 140. Maybe. I feel like that issue will pale in comparison to the like float math issue. I'm not really set up to do that right now anyway. Like some mini. Okay. So I'm trying to think of like the most basic stuff that isn't already on here. Could do backflip auto spin. Well, I guess I'll do jump attack auto spin clockwise. Okay. That is a great question. The minimap tends to get screwed up in GZ when you warp into a mini-boss room. Like, I'm pretty sure I've fought Deku Toad with Dark Hammer's map shown before. I'm not really sure why. Counter. 519.5036. And then I guess for full possibility list here, I should do that too. Yes, that's up to stop the animation. Really should do that for everything. I'm just finding distance values for everything. Everything. Okay. I guess I'll do the same for a jump attack. Jump attack is already on here, right? Jump slash 3. Yeah, that's completely different from. Yeah, maybe this won't be useful. Oops. No, not that. Oh, well actually, I probably should take that away. In case that affects it. .515. Okay, backflip, auto spin. Clockwise is 7.2867. And truncated. Truncated isn't really the word I'm looking for, like abridged. Let's go with ABR and call that abridged. Negative 249.8577. Halted. Yeah. Nope. Counter clockwise. There we go. 193. Okay, I actually want to test whether ESS up is the same. It is. Okay, good. Oh, Ella. Okay, now I get to do all of that again, but with iron boots on. Because... Is iron boots jump slash? Okay, iron boots jump slash is on here already. Alright. Do that again. Jump slash abbreviated is 234515. Okay. Back hopping into a wall. I don't get it. Oh, the stab gets you closer to the wall? Yeah. Yeah, that is interesting. What's up, Javier? I have to type the command at the beginning of the message. Okay. Back on. Three, 4, 7, 3, 3, 6. 320. 3. No, not barrier skip. Lots of other things skip though. Well, walls. I'm really bad at doing clockwise jump attack auto spins with iron boots. I can't even buffer it. Oh, can't you buffer these in pause? I thought you could. Alright. I hope that's not in any setups. 290.5386. Oh wait, no, you can't do a back hop auto spin. Okay, cool. Don't need to do those. Change routes, task routes maybe? RTA routes probably not. Okay, what other basic movement do I have? There's slashes still. I guess there's no wolf stuff on here yet. If you transform twice, do you end up in the same spot you started? No. Okay. It's 8852. One 774. That's not even close to double what it was before. Like, that's really far off. It sure is. And that's completely... Huh? Wait a minute. There's something... This isn't just a float thing. Does it have to do with how long I take to press OK? 6, 8, 5, 7, 12. Okay. This is just different. What the heck? I never knew that. Okay, well, okay, in that case, it's probably not worth doing anything with Wolf in the setup. Because if the transformation itself is different every time, then you can't transform. What's up, Bubsy? Yeah, it is pretty cool. Looking forward to doing stuff in runs. Yeah, probably animation related, you're right. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. And like you... Well, maybe a C-up transform? No, it pans out. Okay. Probably nothing as Wolf then. No, well, I was thinking maybe for something you would need to transform and then transform back. But actually, Muffin, or I think it was Muffin, pointed out earlier that Wolf in Hyrule Field does move faster than 35 units. Fast. So maybe you could just dash through stuff. Okay. There are going to be a lot of slashes to test. Let me make sure I see what is already here. Okay, not boots yet. Horizontal slash, target slash, 2 horizontal slash combo. Charge spin attack. That's all. Okay. So H slash, V slash, H2 slash. Well, I'm not even gonna write slash every time. It's a waste of space. And charge spin. Amazing, Maddie. Yeah, probably Mini, because like he's got multiple push colliders. It probably is different, but I have no idea. Okay. So first off, let me make sure this is consistent even if I hold for a second. Okay. So vertical. All right. So I guess, how do I want to do this? We won't be using directional combos without targeting in a setup, and it'll only be directions on the second, third, and fourth parts. We're not going to do like that. Well, okay, that's a different thing, but so I'm always going to start with neutral. Let's just do every combination then. All right, so 2. All right. So this. H neutral, 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 which just looks like in my list. So 114.902. That. Oh, yeah, sorry, I said the wrong. 114. Okay, cool. And 4. I guess up combos could be good here. 275.9696. Okay. H N U. Okay. Is 574331. Or 1109343. Oops. Okay. H none. 9343. Two 272. H none 272.8136. This is going to take forever. All the comments with the abridged. Oh god, no. I didn't think about that. Yep. Yep. Let me just get through the horizontal ones. The untargeted ones, I should say. Except that I can target after the first slash. Oh my god. Yeah. This is gonna be a lot. Alright. So next is gonna be neutral, neutral, up. What? It's completely different. What? Oh, how did I get a D-pad up input? Okay. Does my mem file happen to have the right position now? No, of course not. That's so bad. Okay, gotta set this again. A1C948. Alright, save that position. So. $92. And now that with another one on the end, another neutral. Oh, I need to do. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Wait a minute. I know that you can affect the last stab's distance by holding a different direction during the stab. Like, that's 322. Yeah. No. I mean, I guess the only way to standardize this for setup purposes would be to do the one where you hold the direction as long as possible. It's pretty easy to do that. I don't know how many frames you have to hold it, but I can do that consistently. Yeah, okay. Right. That's... Wait, I'm doing this out of order. Okay. Is that right? Oh, right. That's not the same thing I was doing last time. N-N-U-U. And now... Oh god. I'm not doing a good job of keeping track of this. Yeah, I should organize this by number of moves in the combo rather than starting move. Hold on. Let me reorganize my sheet here. Wow, I hadn't saved this? Okay. Walls. Goes through walls. Okay. Neutral up. And neutral neutral is already on the sheet, so I'm set with that. Now for 3-part combos, neutral, 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 up, neutral, neutral, up, up. 89. 5. Thanks, Marie. See ya. New... Is that it? Yeah, that's all the combinations, starting with neutral. Okay, cool. Now, the 4-parters. Let's do this way. Alright. Neutral, 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 up. Okay. That is the 1-up set. What's up, CGF? Now for the 2-up set, I need neutral, up, up, neutral. Neutral, neutral, up, up. And that's it. The first one's going to be neutral. Okay, it's the same. I agree. It's pretty neat. And then 3 ups. Two, 9, 3, 1706. Oh, that also changed the Z position. I guess we don't care about that. I forgot about that the stab changes your Z position. I guess that could be useful, like you turn 90 degrees and do that to change your position relative to the wall. Do other finishers change your... No. Well. Yeah, well, I'm saying, like, if I wanted to go to the wall that the camera is looking at right now, then I could do this as part of my setup to adjust my position towards the wall. Oh, that sucks, CGF. Sorry to hear that. Hope she's out soon. Okay, that should be all of my combos starting with a horizontal slash. Actually, is a horizontal slash 2.031? Okay, it is the same. It doesn't really matter whether you're targeting. Alright. Vertical. I'm not gonna include vertical. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna include that because that's frame perfect, I think. Well, is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna include that. I think that would be bad for setups. I am measuring distances, is what I'm doing. Alright, so these are all going to start with neutral 2. Oh, right, except I forgot the ones that start with a horizontal slash and then target, so I can actually do different combos. Oh my god. Right. Let me do that first. It's gonna be a lot of numbers, is what it's gonna be. How do I even organize this? I guess I'll use DLRU. Well, it's just every one of these is going to have branches. God. This is too many things. That's what I'm doing, Nisha, is recording data for that. Wait, Maddie, is this something that you can just do with a script? Do I not need to be doing this? How confident would you be that all the measurements were correct if you ran a script for it? Yeah, you may be right. I don't know, maybe... Okay. How about this then? I won't go all out with the combos yet. in case we find that this is all useless in the end, because of the float math. So yeah, how about this? I'll just do the same stuff that I just did with boots, and then that'll be it for slashes. So I feel like most things, like, you know, side hops and rolls and stuff, are just integer displacements. Those don't seem to be affected. Yeah, it saves time, C Black. Wait, I forgot that one. Oh. I don't know what you mean by that, Maddie. Wait. Why am I missing? Oh, right. All right. No, but it's like 10 seconds faster, maybe more. Yeah. What, like that's too many for even a computer program to figure out? It's a computer, it can do anything. Oops. Oh, 18 seconds faster? Nice. Yeah, C Black, it will. Well, even if it takes a long time, that's fine. Unless you're talking about, like, years. Maybe I'm not grasping the scale here. Okay, 3 more of these. Wait. And You know, even if we have a really long list, I assume we could just leave some out from the search. Because, like, we could start searches without the most cumbersome ones, like 4-part Iron Boots combos or something. Just to see if there are any solutions without those first. Oh, great. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the combos for now. The stuff you can do next to walls. I don't know how, like, generally useful that is. It's like, that would be useful for an initial position setup finder, maybe. Ah, I see. Bombs? Probably, yeah. Okay. 200, just under 201. Why did I get a Z position change that time? Is it because of how I placed the bomb? Like, did I do it on the first frame or something? Oh, did that happen the first time and I just didn't notice? Okay, okay, cool. Negative 200.9998. Yeah, they're positioning data. Okay, what about sword drop bomb? 200.954. Yeah, they do. I don't know how best to document that. Like, I feel like the idea of this tool to be generally... Well, yeah, I'll try. To be generally useful, we'll have to avoid some angle changes. No, it's the same. Now let's see if I go back to 0 and I do it this way. Nice. Okay, I guess. Negative 92. Slash bomb, yeah. That changes angle too. I'm gonna leave that one out. I feel like that's, well, I feel like that's getting kind of ridiculous. It shouldn't be highest priority. I'm gonna leave that out for now. Holding bomb, if it doesn't change angle, I'll put it on there. That does change angle. Alright. Not gonna bother with that for now. You know what? I'll keep a separate list. No, it was a good idea. roll stab was already on there. I think. Yeah, roll stab. I don't think iron boots roll stab is on here. What's up, cat food? Okay. Okay. 299. Yeah, it does. Hey, Bashan. Yeah, true. Okay, and without boots. I feel like I should move off of the bomb ones now. I feel like those are not going to be used as much. Like, what about side hop, side roll? Yep, side hop, side roll. Is 733.5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Landing from a backslice changes your position. 8, 2, 6. There's more stuff you can do with side rolls, but I don't think that would be good for setups, really. What about... Oh, right, I have all the hidden skills again. Okay. Back up. Yeah. Oops, that's not what I meant. 275. The big question, is it the same for other first-person items? It is. Alright, cool. Lantern swing doesn't move you at all, right? No, it's longer than a boots back up. It's over twice as long. Oh. Oops. So, yeah, that's the same as a normal one. Good idea. What was I about to do? Oh, abridged jump strike. Not lump strike. Not doing a lump strike. No, that doesn't change anything. Yeah. That's gonna depend on area. Yeah, it's just gonna be 26. Well, you're not gonna want to use that part. Yeah, okay. Kind of hard to tell whether I've gotten it or not. But I guess there could be a scenario where it's not hard to tell. So... $121... Okay, that's the same. But hear me out. Oh. Oh, does that only work with a back hop? How was I doing this before? Oh, it was with boots. That is a thing. That's a good question. I hope so. What's an easy one to test? Jump attack on a spin. Yes, it's identical. Thank goodness. Yeah, blue, this is just a convenient place to be at 0, 0, 0. Right, so iron boots, back hop / quickly charged spin. Okay. Oh, no, I already tested that. Same for boots, though. Yeah, that's the same. What else is useful? I guess... Can you move with this if you do it with the first person item? So that takes 2 frames. Yes, you can. That actually could be useful. Very awkward to hold the control stick to do that. Or hold the controller, rather. But, what do we even call this? Doing it holding back doesn't do anything. Yeah, that actually... Wait. This could be good, but why was that not... This is different per item. Would you look at that? Okay, I have to test every first-person item with this now. This one is consistent, yeah. Never mind. Wait a minute. Okay, it was except for that one time. Maybe I didn't... Yeah, that's good. Good question, Blue. I don't think so. 3132... No, that's what it was before. Yeah, that's what I thought it might be, Vashon. I'm still getting it, though. Maybe from up? Huh. Yeah, this one's really easy and consistent. Okay, with a bow now. Nope. 303. I'll have to test. Well, single claw. That's the same as double. Why does that happen? What was I doing? Why is this happening? Oh no. Was it different? Maybe it is different. Ah, okay. Maybe it is different when I'm holding the button versus... No, that's just different. What was that? Was I... No. I want it to be consistent. Why isn't it consistent? Alright, I'm not aiming all the way down now. Maybe that is it. Maybe there are like certain values that don't work. Alright, this seems to work. We can do some debugging later. I think this is good. What's up, Rodner? Four? Okay. Double claws, claws. My Dominion Rodner. That's the same as bow. Oh, I guess it's because of the third person aim, maybe? Or no, bow's not third person aim. I don't know what's going on. Or what the pattern is there. Rag is also 303. Okay. Maybe it's just claw shots versus non-claw shots. Yep. Not what I meant. The new tricks that have been found with this tech so far are very, very, very precise, but the setups are easy because of, you know, things like what I'm doing now. We know exactly how far certain moves will move us and can get into very, very precise positions. Alright, so it's single or double claws versus non-claws. That's cool. What about... I haven't done ball and chain cancels. Is that always the same? Looks like it. Yeah. You can just mash for that too. $34. It's the same if you already have it out too. Negative 34.2338. Oh, I didn't try it with iron boots. I feel like it's not going to move me at all. But it's a good idea. What? Oh, sorry, you weren't asking, you were telling me. Yeah, that is pretty strange. Okay, well, adding that to the list. For a moment there, I was like, how did he predict that? How did he know exactly how far it would go? 27639. Okay, and now the other kind. 1.4133. Okay. Let me just... Okay. And a single claw. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, I guess I should do ball and chain cancels with boots too. I don't think that'll make a difference. Yeah, it's the same. Ball and chain makes you heavy anyway. Okay. A ball and chain throw. Negative 5.1820. Is that the same now? Yeah, Pillgatescape is much, much easier now. Ball and chain? Those are going to be inconsistent, like putting on boots mid side hop and back hop, because you have to input the side hop. Yeah, like he starts the side hop before the ball and chain is out. I wouldn't want that in a setup. If the ball hits a wall, good question. No, that's the same. Okay, what if... Okay, that doesn't do anything. And it should... It probably will change if I can do a cancel like that. But I feel like that's going to be dependent on the exact distance between Link and the wall. I'm not going to worry about that. That's probably not going to come up in setups anyway. Yeah, I'm not worrying about angles right now. Oh, sorry, vertical angle. That's a good question. Feel like this will be the same? That's the same. Well, you press ball and chain first, but the only reason you can still side hop is that he hasn't pulled it out yet. So, like, here, let me... Alright, 286... 236. I guess I wasn't ESSing, but... 252... Oops. 280, yeah, it's not actually consistent. What's up, Aegis? Does fishing rod do anything? I don't think so. No. Okay, now ball and chain with boots on. Oh, back hops? I guess that... Well... No, that should be the same as boots back hops? I'm not actually sure. Oh wow, that's... Oh no, I already tested this. Duh. Forgot. Can I move like this? Oh yeah, does targeting change anything? No. Oh, shield bash, that's an easy one. 6-9. Is official alright shield attack. What's up, Joel? It is pretty cool. I already used backslice. You can even do this if you just want the forwards, like the landing bit. Oh, I guess I could do a bridged backslice? Oh god. Okay. $21.4938. Yeah, charging a spin attack is something that was already tested before I started doing this. That's on the previous list. No, I haven't been working on finding new stuff, Pigman. I'm just looking, I'm just understanding things better, basically. What are you talking about, Maddie? Breaks what down? No, it's fine. Feel free to suggest things, guys. I definitely can't think of everything myself. What items haven't I used? I think I've used all the items. Can I move with Hawkeye? If I aim really far down, do I get pushed away from the floor? Because I'm so close to the floor. No. Bottles don't do anything. I already knew that one. Oh, that's nice, Maddie. Could be useful. Unplugging the console. No, I haven't tried that yet. Will be the last thing I do. Yes, I did test bomb stuff earlier. I'm not too keen on doing more bomb stuff because I feel like that won't actually be very useful. But it would be good to have eventually. Better than you can get with DME. What a show off. Alright, that's the same as any other first person item. Back hop. What else? Magic armor is just the same as iron boots. That's also very, very impractical. Even if it were different. But Hawkeye on bow. I was kind of joking about the Hawkeye. I don't think that's going to do anything. Oh, I didn't do a C-up cancel from... Can I even do that from Hawkeye on bow? I can. Okay, it's the same as normal bow. I guess I should test bomb arrows too. Okay, that's still the same as normal bow. What about just Hawkeye? Oh, can I not... I guess I can't do that at all with Hawkeye. Huh. Yeah, I already tested Slingshot. No, it's not blue. That would be frame perfect. So, not really useful for a setup. Well, not current Pogate skip. Current one's not obsolete. It's the old one. That was current until yesterday. Yeah, that would be a funny one. Magic armor is the same as iron boots. Filling lantern? No. Drinking milk? No. I was fairly certain. I might as well check. Wait, have I done all the hidden skills? Okay, I can't just do a helm splitter. Yeah, I have done all of them. I guess, is there anything else I can do with jump strike? Oh, I haven't done... I didn't do jump strike with boots or auto spins or bridged auto spins. I mean, this actually could be useful, so I should do this. Okay. Jump strike. I forgot which direction I did that auto spin. Clockwise. 505.9697. Auto spin counterclockwise. 60.1639. And now the abridged versions. I love how many different options there are. It's fun to think through this stuff too. I'm enjoying this. And now clockwise abridged. Uh, 503.38. And now all of that with iron boots. Oops. Alright, iron boots. Yeah, the Pogate slide, which was nearly 10 hours, is skipped in low transforms as well now. 311.3843. Oops, got deep-headed. Yeah, now any percent has a rupee slide, exactly. What am I doing? Spin clockwise. 323.7698. What? Where did that spin go? Yeah, these options will need to be weighted, because I really don't want to be iron boots jump strike auto spin abridging my way back and forth across a room. Okay. No, that is far from the only unique thing Low Transforms has. Low Transforms has a lot of unique stuff. It's certainly not like any other category, even with the Pogate slide being the same as any percent now. Okay. Okay, what if I charge a jump strike and then release it as I force unequip boots? Is that the same as a normal jump strike? Yes, it is. Is there any other buffered stuff I could do like that? That's like easily buffered and not frame perfect. Yeah, the biggest one was 560.1639 for the jump strikes. Unplugging and buffering up an item wheel. Oh my god. Why would you suggest such a thing? How dare you? Ugh. It shouldn't. That should just reset neutral. Come on. Didn't do anything. What? Oh, I think my my input display is just bugging out. No, that didn't move anything, and that's a good thing. Well, any midna call would be frame perfect. Anytime I want to cancel the ending movement of something, I can just hold ESS. I've already been taking those. Or, taking those down, rather. Let's see. So roll from this... Yeah, it's the same as a dry roll. Is there any other way... Anything else I can do with ball and chain? What don't you understand about it? Explaining what, Ryan? If you look at the paste bin that Nightbot just posted, there are 2 videos in there. Oh, you have to start holding C up after you have taken out the first person item. You can't already be holding it. Like if I just hold C up from here, now pull out bow, and press A, it doesn't work. I think that's the only reason. Thanks for your summon, Cat Scout. Cat Scout. I appreciate it. Oh, does it? Well, if you record those, I can try to help debug. It's EMS? Huh? Yeah, having Master Sword early changes quite a bit of stuff. Explaining the clip? No. This stuff is new as of yesterday. Nobody's really made videos explaining it or anything. But feel free to ask questions. I will try to answer them. What else? I feel like Sky would be really, really helpful for going through something like this. Just thinking of all the little things that Link can do. I should ask Sky for help. Oh, huh. So this is angle and position related, but one thing that you can do is this, not that. This. You side hop and throw the boomerang, or really just throw the boomerang midair, then Link's angle changes and his trajectory changes midair. But I don't think it's possible to do that consistently. Like, I think it's just frame perfect every time you do it. Yeah, that's it. And when you say very close, it's literally Link's coordinates are the wall's coordinates, or close enough that the game doesn't see them as different, so it doesn't try to push him away anymore. But if you move at all on the axis of the wall, or perpendicular to the wall, then he gets popped out again. Otherwise, that was correct. Hello, Kobe. Okay, what about having one item out, oops, in first person, and then pulling another item out? That's actually... That is buffering a run. Yeah, that should be consistent. 207.5840. Oh, how do you do it? And can I do it in GC right now? No, wait, that was different. Why was that different? I just hacked it in the memory editor. Cake. Yeah, 0.00. Well, it depends on the clip. I think they're all like 0.004 units is the range. Oh, okay, sick. So is what I'm doing useful? I guess is my question. 75509. Why? How is that inconsistent? Hold on. Huh? Alright, well, I'll write something down. 207.5510. I'll average it. The difference is only slight, but that can definitely make a difference in a setup like this. Oops. $5502? Huh? Like that's a huge difference. Well, this one, okay, I am actually doing something different this time though. Does it actually matter whether I'm holding the Clawshot open or not? Whoa. Okay, I guess so. Wait a minute. Does it matter where in my vertical angle I pull out the Clawshot? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, okay, that's not the only factor at least. It kind of seems like that is a factor. And what about, like, if I do this? No, it's the same. Man, I wonder what is up with this. There have just been a few of these that were really different from the others. I don't know. Yes, Armstead. Getting on or off the spinner, not really. Like you can, like you can do this, but it's frame perfect. I did already write that down anyway. It's probably not useful. Thanks, smallest 10. Glad you've enjoyed them. The Ruby slide that's in any percent is like 1.5 seconds long. Thing I was doing, but hold down, yeah, true. I need to try it with different items too. And with iron boots. Oh my god. Changes your Z. Oh. Huh. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Didn't expect that. Well, I'm not sure what to write down for this, because it's so variable. I guess I have gotten that 3 times in a row, so. Alright. Well, the whole purpose of all of this is to test the tool and like whether any of these numbers are useful at all. So it kind of goes without saying. All of them are potentially suspect. Alright, what if I do this in the opposite order? I start with rang. It's completely different. Okay. Well, that's good, actually. It just means there's a lot to test. Alright. Thanks, Mia. Good luck sleeping. I believe in you. Man, this is so different. I wonder if this is an animation related thing, but I feel like it shouldn't be. Like, I think this... Hold up and L, pull Clawshot. Is that just... Do I even need to release Clawshot? Okay, yeah. Can that be buffered? Oh no, of course it can't, because I have Clawshot out. Yeah, you can't buffer that. Both of them combined, Pikachu. Oh, right. Oh, wait, I think I understand what you're saying. It's like, just shoot the claw. That could be useful. I don't think that's frame perfect, because you have the entire length of the claw animation to stop. Yeah, I'm getting 13.56 every time. Oops. That's not what I want. I'll write that one down. C up L. Not claw. $13.566. I think it's really cool, Sammy. I like new stuff. Yeah, okay, that's good. I like that one. Is it the same with single, or same with double claw? Yes, it is. Okay, it's not gonna work with other things. That makes sense. What about like C up ball and chain? Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, what was that last shift? That was weird. I don't like that. Okay, as long as you stop holding before he's twirling. Okay, I was just not doing the same thing with the stick every time. Now that I am, it's... Okay, cool. Yeah, it's accurate, Eden. Or like, it's representing all of the data. Target slash... Well, I didn't do that one because it was already in the list. It's in the list as 10.8496. Well, let's see what I get. Yeah, you're right, it is 6.9. No, I might have just read it wrong. No, it says 9.6 here. Nice. Good script. Okay, so wait, what was this? See a ball and chain. No, you did. $10.0418. Whoa, that's... Huh? Okay, I must have done something weird there. 11.9985. Who's a good script? Who's a good script? Goal for the new tech is to save time. Okay, what if I do this? That's not like... Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Negative 1.9567. I mean, I guess I could, like... Well, no, I'm not going to hold left or right. That doesn't make sense. I guess I could... Oh, no, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Yes, Rodner. No, the clips don't work in TPHD. At least we haven't... Well, Gymnast hasn't figured out how to do them in HD yet. I started doing that, Rodner, and then I stopped doing that because that's too much. But I did start. I'm having fun exploring this different, like, weird C-up stuff, though. Is there anything else, like... No, that's not going to be the same. That's just going to be frame perfect. It does work on Wii, yes. The latter, William. None of this stuff stops you. Oh, right. Okay, so let me go back to the running thing. There's so much to test with this. Okay. Rang and claw. So, C up. Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as frame perfect actions go, that's not that bad. And like, you can undo it as well, kind of. Well, it's frame perfect to undo it too. I don't know. Well, I don't know, Maddie. It might matter in theory. Well, it definitely does matter in theory, but it might not matter in practice. Like with the setup Trog came up with for the city thing, we tried a bunch of different orders and they all worked. Like it might not make enough of a difference for practical purposes. Hold up, press A. Yeah? Whoops. Yeah, that's pretty nice, because you can easily tell whether you got it or not. Yeah, I'll write that down. Uh, 0.145. I could see myself using that in the setup. Especially if it's towards the beginning. Hello, Stavros. Right, so where was I? This. Is that still the same number as before? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So now, claw, or no, opposite. Rang, and then claw down. Yes. No. Thanks, Tizer. Negative 137.844. No, I'm not going to be using wolf at all because the clips will have to be done as human, and when you transform into wolf, I tested this earlier, the act of transforming gives you variable displacement. So, not useful for setups. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Drago. Like, normally when I'm doing stuff like this, well, not like this, but like researching things or trying out new ideas, I don't stream it. But I knew for this one I would need a lot of ideas. I figured this would be good to stream. Alright, let's see if Domrod is the same as Claw. It is. Okay. Fewer things to write down. That's good. And bow. Oh, that's completely different. Okay. Isn't... this number seems familiar. Familiar. I don't know. Alright. See up. Claw down. Run forward. Bow. 13.4382. I don't have good names for any of these, so just getting a text description of what's happening. Alright. Same thing but up. Doesn't move at all. That makes sense. Okay. Now, let's try the opposite. Really? That's different from what it was with rank. Holy cow. Okay, well, I'll write it down. bow down, run forward, claw. 202. Target slash. Okay. Well, yeah, that lines up with what I'm seeing. That's nice. Would you mind figuring out with true precision what, you know, some other common thing is, like on target slash? So I can compare it to what I'm seeing right now. Because if that's the same too, then it'll give me a lot more confidence in these numbers being useful. Thank you. Fuck, I still have to do all of them with iron boots. Oh my god. Oh, I see. So they should line up with what I'm seeing. I mean, it already has come to that, really. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, wait. What? I need to organize this better. I didn't expect to be doing so many of these, because I didn't think they would all be different. Okay. So. Claw down. Okay, I'm going to try claw down with every first-person item. Well, not single claw shot. I already did that. Domrod. Okay, that's the same. Oh, right, I had already tested that. You know what? I think slingshot's going to be the same as bow. Yeah, it is. It is actually the same, right? Where through? Yeah, okay. Bow, sling, rang, rod. Yes, Prue. Oh, yeah, good point, Badamja. Yeah, right. Thank you. That is a very good point. Yeah, there's no way to do that. Fishing rod? No. Oh, Esper, I'm finding consistent amounts of like distance that I can move to make setups. Okay, that's all the first person items. Cool. So now, that's all the first person items with claw and going forwards. Now I have to do them going backwards. So I've already done rang. Let's see that. Oh, you're right. So I can do them with magic armor. Okay, yes. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go ahead and say I'm not doing that. Alright, so rang and domrod are the same here too. That's good. And then now, so bow and slingshot both won't do anything. A hidden object, I am just researching some strats, that's all. Okay, so now from well, let's do it from rang. I feel like domrod is less useful, but domrod's probably going to be the same as rang anyway. So, rang to claw I already did. Rang down, run forward, claw. Huh? Wait, that's different. What? Wait. Was this different between single and double claw? Oh. Okay. Wait, now I need to test all of that other stuff with single claw too. Shit. Okay. Single claw. Single claw domrod. Forward. 207. Okay, that's the same. That's interesting. Oh, wait. No, okay. Okay. Alright, so that makes sense, that pulling out double claw shots takes a different amount of time from pulling out single claw. In fact, I already knew that, because it's a different animation. I wasn't thinking about that. I know that from putting stuff away at doors. Okay, that makes sense. So it doesn't matter on the front side, only on the back side. Cool. Okay, where was I? Rang. Double claw. Is that? Neutral slash should be... Yeah, that's what I had. Nice. Very good. For this particular kind of clip, extremely precise, Pikachu. Sick. Sounds good, Maddie. Sorry, I keep getting lost. I need to do Rang with everything right now. So double claw. Right. I should do this with bow too, because I think... Yeah, I think the only thing that's going to matter is what item is being pulled out. Oh, well, no, that's not actually true, is it? Double claw, single claw. One, 3, 9. Okay. 3, 7. Oh wait, I didn't write down the right thing. Not. Huh? Wait. What happened there? What? What am I doing? Phantom's answering. Huh? I'm so confused. This is not what happened a minute ago. What am I doing differently? Yes, Draga. Pulling sword after C-up won't be good for this because it won't buffer something. Huh? This is exactly what I did before. Wait. Huh? Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. Huh? I'm missing something here. Why is that sometimes 137? Okay, wait. It is... It's because of turning around, isn't it? Okay, I think that's just a symptom of using teleport. I'm gonna say that's a symptom of using teleport. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's the same. and that's the same. Good. Bow. Okay, now the dom rod. 139. Oh, okay. That was, I saw it happen there. Okay, it's easy to tell when that's happening if I look at link, not the data viewer. So that's the same two. Okay, it looks like it's going to be first one hand versus two hand. Oh, items here. Except bow might be different. Bow is different. Right, bow and slingshot don't do anything. No, bottle swipe doesn't do anything. Well, Heimlich and pigeon. Okay. Let me test my claw shots with dom rod and see if that's the same. Yep. I tested one thing before and it was the same. I don't think it'll be different. Yeah, it's the same. What about slingshot? That should be the same as bow. I think slingshot is always the same as bow. 88. Okay. Okay, this is just about double claw versus single-handed items for what is being pulled out. Rainbow down. Double claws. Yes, William, and I've already got that on the list. No, transforming is inconsistent. Okay. So, I think anything but claw. We'll do this, good. And I already tested that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think I've tested everything with this without magic armor. Yes, Pikachu. Except for bow running forwards with... Right, bow running forwards from Domrod or... Yeah, or Rang. 3.5092. Cool. See up. Non-claw first person item. Down. Run forward. Pull. Bow or slingshot. And that's, okay, this one was true for claw or double claw. Okay, yeah. Okay. Should be set on that. Yeah, I've already done... I have some bomb stuff on the list. Yeah, 0.004. Okay. Anything else from first person? No. What else can I do? I already got that. Combining ball and chain bits could be good. Did I already do the ball and chain bits? Oh yeah, boots doesn't matter for that. What's up, Pat? What else? Hello, Citral. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alright. What's up, Dylan? Kind of. I mean, low percent is already only 4.5 hours for 420-ish. I don't think it really will. It'll. It would make a low percent TAS shorter. Tunic shouldn't affect anything. Yeah. Maybe. There's a command for that, Dylan, you know? Yeah, I probably should more, though. Oh, right. I don't think or like semi-charged slashes are on here, are they? No, those need to be on here. Those are big. It might be this year, Honeycrisp. I think I've heard it. It will be. Not sure though. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, I did, Dylan. Really, we know the ones that are most useful. Though there is actually one other one that I wanted to check out today. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, right. Buffered spins out of slashes. Right. So I was going to do charged slashes like that. Action thing? Oh, it's what action Link is in, like backflipping action or jump attack action. Six, 2, 7, 2. Yeah, I've already been doing a bunch of stuff with and without boots. I'll do this with and without boots too. Oh, that's the same. Doesn't actually matter whether you're targeted. So with turning, it's kind of interesting. You can get consistent angle changes with this. And I feel like if you, oops, if you do the same angle change, you should get the same displacement. 5, 4, 3, 5, 6, 1. Yeah, okay. Wait, which one am I paying attention to? Okay, it's X. Yeah. 25, 5, 5, 7, 9. Oh, yeah, it's the same. That's good. Actually kind of surprised. I guess he just steps back really far. Huh, yeah, that makes sense. It scoots you backwards a little bit. I'm like, I already have that one. Oh, you mean like putting it out of Link's hands? No, that doesn't do anything. Is that all my charged slashes? Yeah. Now with boots. Lots and lots of options here. 3.6471. Actually, wait a minute. Was boots slash? Okay, it is on there. Wait. Iron Boots slash is on there wrong, I think. That should be negative. Yeah, that's backwards. Well, that's okay. We'll figure that out later. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. 80 degrees. 57.6035. And then right or left should be the same. Oh, that's the same as... That's the same as without boots. Interesting. Or well, does that make sense? I don't know. It certainly is true. And then I realized that in addition to every single combo, which I have not gone through, all of the combos that are shorter than 4... oh, no, even 4. Okay, I didn't realize that. You can charge a spin out of, and that will be different because it abridges the slash. Or I guess... Oh no, I guess that's exactly the same as abridging the slash and then charging a spin, isn't it? So 2, 3, 3, 4, 7, 7, 9. Okay, that is actually the same as that. So all slashes and abridged and boots. Holy shit. What else? Wait. Something was weird there. Oh, I probably just... Yeah, okay. That's what I did. Coincidence? No, I I put myself here on purpose. So I could see my displacements more easily. What else? I'm running out of ideas. You know what, it was pretty weird that I could do that without slashing. Like, that's not normally a thing. Normally you slash if you do that. I didn't know that. I guess it's only on the 4th part of the combo? Huh. Oh. Ah. That's cool. That makes it so you can easily abridge any combo. Just start charging a spin and then stop. You don't have to hold ESS. That's nice. Okay. No. Ah. Wow. That's a huge difference. So all the numbers I'm getting here are only for near 0, 0, 0, which sometimes will be the case. If you walk forward and do it. Oh yeah, actually, so no, that is useful if you're coming from C up. There are two things you can do with that. You can do release before the twirl starts, get 10.04, or release after the twirl starts and get, well, that one was wrong, get 12-ish. I already have those. Yeah, we'll see. In what way is it precise? It's precise. I have to be in the right place, otherwise it doesn't work. No, you can only buffer slash, like, other sword stuff from slashes. And buffer the, like, item use. What else is there? That's terrible. It would be, I'm like... Y angle is my vertical angle. Nothing right now, Vermilion. Just, finding ways to use different actions and setups. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas. I've got a lot of stuff. Like, this should be helpful. I feel like there were a few things on here that I thought could be really helpful. Like the very small things. There was one frame perfect thing that Mini had, which is that 0.0145. Oh yeah, the C-up cancel with an item in hand. That was really good. Oh yeah, there is one other thing I was gonna do. I wanted to look at this. No, bottles don't do anything. Turn this off. Yes, but it changes your angle, Heimlich, so I didn't bother with that. Oh, there are pots down here. That's really nice. I'm so glad there are pots down here. That actually makes it, oops, much more realistic that this will save time. It's like, no, that's not what I meant. Dude, I need to set my... Thanks, K-Bat. Oh, right. Can't target there. Ooh. Well, I'll worry about this later. Yeah, that's fine. So this should be exactly the same as Badamja's setup, except that I can't target. No. Oh, that's so lame. I just can't target because I'm in this room. Can I target from over here? No. That's so lame. Yes, Conman. I'm not sure, Armstead. Sorry, did I call you Armstead before? No, it doesn't, Azoran. I already tried that one. Next for the Yaglkina. Well, this sucks. I can't... Yeah. I guess I could do that. Or, yeah, okay, this could start by doing this, and then clawing back up, and then jumping back down. That's really dumb. But at least I can test it now. Okay, so I think this should be exactly the same as Badamja's set up for the other thing. What was it? It was like 1, 2... Hold on, I need to look it up. Oops. Alright. 3 charge spin cancels. And then 2 charge spin cancels. Okay. So it's dude, 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 dude. Right, so it's 3 things of each. Alright. Well, the type of pot matters too, I'm like. Wait, there is 1 slash with boots? Did he not write that? I think he might have forgotten to write that in the list. Hold on, let me watch the video. Oh. 3 charge and a normal slash with boots. And then 2 charge and a normal slash without boots. Okay. You know what? Just to make this a little easier on me, I'll put this here. Actually, this doesn't even matter. Alright, where was I? So, 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why am I not aligned anymore? Didn't work. Oh, I wasn't aligned before. Yeah, of course that didn't work. Try again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Welp. No, it didn't work. Well, okay. Let me at least... I've already tested this one to see that it can be done. I was kind of hoping it would be the exact same setup, and I don't really see why it's not. What's up, Stephanie? Maybe I have to backflip in the wall? No, it's not. Okay, how about that? Ah, there we go. Okay. It was just because I didn't backflip into the wall, or back hop into the wall. And now... Oh, right. It is no longer a palace. You are correct. What? What did I do the first time? Alright, so I can do this as long as I don't pull anything out, and then I can target... Did I need to target first? That might have been because of the pot. Oh, I forgot to go into CF. Whoops. Side hop. Or... Wait. No, that changed my position. Let's just... Well, that's gonna be too close to that wall. Well, I'll try that. I might just get pushed away from that wall. I think that's okay. No, it's not okay. Right. Okay. And then... Right. Okay. So the problem is that thing. Being able to target this is very annoying. Because it means that I can't do that setup without getting rid of that first. Okay. So let's see, if I am standing here, I need a target for the slashes. I guess I could do untargeted down slashes. Okay, I even can pick up the pot. That does make that harder. Should probably actually start with like a backflip or something. Or wait, can... hold on, can I just keep targeting from up here? Does that work here? 'Cause I know if I like do this... Oh, that works. Okay, never mind. That's easy. That's not the setup. Yeah, exactly. A ledge grab is really nice there. Well, it's the exact same thing as Badam just set up for the other thing, because it's the same kind of wall and the same kind of pot. Well, really just that it's the same kind of pot. And then... Yeah, that's correct. Nice. Right. I guess I might need to change angle here. Yeah. It's like... Can I rang this? Yeah, they do, because they're different. They're not all the same size. The bounty? No, there's still no small key skip, unless I've missed something today. No small key skip without hidden skills. RTA. Oh, Maddie's bounty. I guess? I don't know. I don't know what Maddie's bounty is, really. How do I want to do this? Because I can't just pick up the pot beforehand, because that'll change my angle. Pretty sure that changes your angle, even if you're targeting. Oops. Yeah. So that's not good. Well, whatever. I know how to get in position. How am I gonna do this? I mean, alright. I did this from... Maybe if I'm like way over here. Final Z pause is what's on the screen right now. True TTDO. Thank you. I didn't. Yeah. Dude. Dude. Alright, if I'm way over here. Oh, too far. Ooh, fart. Probably still too far. That pushed me. I should restart. Yeah, only because this wall is like on the grid. It only matters how far I am from it, so only one axis matters for me. I'm too fart? Maybe I am. Alright, there's probably a way to do this. I have to make sure the pot doesn't break and that I don't get pushed. So maybe this is going to break the pot. Oh, well, okay. Do it, Cass. You know you want to. It's not what I meant. Maybe like that? No, that pushed me. I'll try one more over. I liked this one better. Ah, okay. But now, do I have room on that side? I do. Okay. Now, am I gonna target the thing? No. The thing was there, right? Nice. Very good. So, okay, where is my position here relative to this? It's right here. That's really good. So I'll just kind of back off like that. I should have pulled sword earlier. That's incorrect. I did something wrong. This part is not really precise. Oh. Why? Oh. Why is my... Oh. I guess that's just a bad part of the wall to back into. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe if I do... if I aim for this. Okay, that works. I don't love that for the pots, though. I could, like, do that, maybe. Alright. This can be useful in early game. No, you can do this with just a sword and a rupee. Or not even a sword. Just any item in a rupee is like the... Or not even a rupee. Anything that, like, will present to the camera. Oh, I forgot where it was. In a task setting, this can definitely be used in early game. Okay, that's correct. And then... well, yeah, this is... Okay, I'll take it. Oh, well, it didn't work. I screwed something up. What did I do? It was like... this... Oh, I should do it this way. Come on. Does that actually make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. That's not what I do. Boink. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Might even be able to come up with a C-up angle setup for ringing the pot. That would be really nice. Why didn't that work? I'm gonna save my position next time I do this. Or no, I do need to do that first. Alright. Okay, this is correct. So, setting my position. Doop. Why is that not working? Oh, okay, I'm just doing this side hop wrong, I guess. Wrong direction. Yeah, it might be because of the wall. I was thinking that, but it looks like... No, it looks like I was just doing the side hop at a weird time. Dude. Come on. I wasn't in first person. Okay. And then... No! Oh. Okay. I just aimed too far right. It doesn't matter. Hidden object. I tested that earlier. No. I'm really bad at this today. Wasn't having trouble with this before, but I guess I'm also... Oh, well. Doing this for the first time on console. Alright, I can look... well, I don't know how consistent my exact positioning is going to be here, so... It doesn't? Dang. Okay. Well, maybe what I can do... there might be a good way to normalize this. Like start here. Thanks for resetting TGD. And one hop over. Yeah, exactly. It's useful here. I mean, it's possible there's a better setup for this too, but this is pretty good at least. I keep releasing target. This is for Hundo, yes. Right, what if I just do that? Yeah, the jump slash afterward is a little tricky, but it's not the worst. I keep releasing target. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. Thanks, Helix. Hope you have a good day. Well, I'm gonna save this position. Oh yeah, that's the same as Taka's Q. Yeah, I feel like this just isn't working here. Let me try it without side hopping. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's the position setup? I guess you could probably just like side hop into the corner and then side hop back out, maybe. That's going to be pretty bad for picking up the pot, though. I'm curious as to what your setup is. Thanks for continuing your sub, Apa. Appreciate it. Next position is side hop right into the sticking out bit of collision. Oh, okay. Both normal side hops, not... Well, so the problem is if I'm too far this way, then I can't side hop. Does that leave you enough room to side hop right? Because if I have to side hop left, then I have to turn so much to get the right angle to Clawshot that he's going to target that thing. Oh, thanks for gifting 2 subs, Ayupa. Paying it forward. I appreciate it. Yeah, probably cave bat. Or maybe like some kind of cave bat instead of a dude. Hard to say. It's like side hop into that, side hop this way. Not quite. Almost. Yeah. Well, I haven't really been thinking about it, but off the top of my head, I'd probably have a page for like seam displacement clips or whatever we end up calling them. And talk about like how that can be used with rupee slides to get all the way through, or with a ceiling to get all the way through, or with a Clawshot to get all the way through, and then have, you know, like a city on the city in the sky page, an application of that with the setup and so forth. That seems like the way to do it. Well, I could still do a setup like what you were saying, Minnie, like side hop into this, but then boots side hop back or something. This, at least the starting position for this is okay. Yeah, that's not good. Well, would this work? It would work. No, you can do it anywhere, Highline Royalty. I'm just in city right now. Thanks, Coco. They work like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. It actually does matter mid backflip if you put them on early enough. Or I forget. There is a case where it matters. Is it just early enough? Six, 7, 9. Yep. Yep. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. I could have sworn it did matter if you put it on really early. Yeah, never mind. That's not relevant. What? How? Two left iron boots hops. Is that? What is that? 12, 421. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's 14, 555. Okay, that probably leaves enough room. All right, that's probably better for picking up the pot too. I keep rolling there for some reason. Okay. Nice. And then just like to that blob, I guess. No, not to that blob. No. Oh, that's true. As long as I get the right... Well, as long as I don't do it in first person. Yeah, good point. That solves that issue. Oh. Well, if that solves that issue, I can just do it way over here. And just use the back corner. Or that position's not right, is it? Might still work. Never mind, I'm doing the same thing. The roll stab, it's just... It's a related thing, but not the same. That's too many. I keep doing that. Dude. Okay, it was because I pressed B too early. Yeah, it's pretty cool, snaps. There we go. I feel like that saves time. I'm gonna time it. If my live split will ever open. Oh, yeah, not quite the right splits. I think it's going to be seam displacement clipping. Dude, every time. I don't know why I really want to roll there. It's like Stallard skip muscle memory, I guess. I should pull sword earlier. Oh, I failed it. No, this is something different, Block Cheddar. I'm side hopping too early, I think. I keep forgetting to pull the sword out. Right, that makes sense. Oh, right. I guess I can only pull the sword out on the last backflip. So, like... Oh, that's interesting that that didn't slash. Huh. Thanks for the raid, Monk. Oh, I forgot to start the timer again. Yeah, well, actually, this stuff is going to be... Some of this is going to be in the end of the task. The 100% task. Like, this particular example wouldn't be anyway. Oh, okay, that worked. Because the task does a different route through city. But the other example on the way to Aralphos The other big one for RTA will be in the tasks. I miscounted. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That makes sense. Nice. I forgot to stop the timer on time. Can someone check at what time I latched onto this? I think it was like 27. Actually, I'll just do it again. Yeah, I like it too spicy. Thank you. No, I am too high. I know why that happened. Oops. 27. Okay, I'm just gonna go with 27. Let me do this the normal way now. Get a good rep of that. Is that the right setup? Yeah, okay. Have to actually get a good rep. 27-16. Okay, thank you. Dude, I'm trying to go too fast. Dude. Side up right, back up into the wall. Wait. Okay, so I do need to move back a little bit. Side up right. Oh wait, I see what you're saying. So side hop right. Black. Oh, wait, does that give you the same position? 12, 6, 6, 3. No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, you do. Yeah, well, I'll test this. That would be nice. Or like, wait, why even? Oh, okay. No, that's different. I'm lining up side hop right. Okay, so I'm trying to scroll and Twitch is just not letting me. Thanks a lot, Twitch. All right, cool. Side hop right. Back flip. Huh? Oh, back. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, I understand. Yeah, okay. I understand now. Well, wait. I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing the other thing. Yeah, I get it. Can you please? Yep, it's already saving time. Okay, it would be about 10 seconds. I'm not going to worry about doing that again. That is nice. Oops. Right, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, need to slide over the sword. How dare you? That's not correct. I guess since I'm committing to the side hop, I should just roll as close to where I start as possible. Dude. Because I'll get pushed out of the wall. It just doesn't work. What am I doing? Oh, do you? Oh yeah, that rings a bell. I keep forgetting to pull sword there. How did I get the wrong angle there? Did I maybe see up again before I finish turning around? I did not check that. That would be a good thing to check, wouldn't it? I keep trying to go into first person while I'm targeting. Dude! Oh! It's such a pain. Thanks, AK. I think I'm going too late. I thought I was going too early at first. Wrong button. Huh? Yeah, kinda snaps. Well, I don't know. I think they're actually pretty different, but They do both involve clipping through stuff. The one that I'm doing right now is only for hundo, really. There are other ones that are used in other categories. Pretty much every category will have at least one of this trick. Why is this not working? I need to start setting a teleport spot so I can double check that it's not just my timing. Yeah, that's correct. Oh. I'm not getting the same position every time I side hop into the wall. That's inconsistent. No, sorry, I'm stupid. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at Z. No, these don't work on HD. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Oh yeah, this just doesn't work. Maybe I'm not doing my tap side hops well enough. Like, here, what is my X pause? 5, 5, 6, 8, 9, 1. What? Yeah, that is a slightly different position. That kind of sucks that makes that big a difference. Oops. No, that didn't work either. Bombs, they just push you out if you're holding them above your head. You can like sword drop them really quickly, like that, without getting pushed out. They might be trying to test it. I don't think any of these work in HD yet. No, it doesn't knock you through. This is one that didn't work, right? No, it does work. Huh? Oh, I see. That sucks. Why is the wall like that? I mean, it's just this middle section. As long as I'm over here. What if I do like a non-boots side hop? Is that going to be too much? That's probably going to be too much. Oh. Except this didn't work, did it? Yeah, that's not good. Well, I could do the trick from over here and then side hop this direction. Because as Minnie pointed out, I don't actually need to target to do it, so that should be fine. So like, what if I... Oh, whoops. Alright, this is where I want to be, because beyond this point, it stays stable. This is like here. So... True, you miss. What if I do this? Is this... Oh wait, I need the pot there. Something like that. I need to do a back hop at the end, though. Right. Can I get that pot? It moved me. Well, of course it moved me. I wasn't in position. Can I have a hot dog? Getting kind of hungry. Okay. I was about to side hop right. Or left. The wrong direction. There we go. So now, I probably have a good visual cue for this. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, let's try that. Really? Thanks, Tony. I expected that to be worse. This is more annoying than it really needs to be. This game is 20 years old. What if I... Oh, that was a bad idea. This is gonna be terrible. What's up, Al? Oh, did it? I didn't realize that. What if I do a setup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I had done 5 before. That actually works. Okay. What? Oh, facing that direction. Okay, this just doesn't work. Okay, I do need a more consistent setup. Well, better get your diapers ready. Oh, jump attack. I didn't do that one because that was already on the sheet. Jump attack on the sheet was 390.7246, but that will definitely be different by the sounds of things. That is different. I said 4.6, right? Well, I already don't remember what I said. 390.7246. Yeah, I guess that's similar. How can I do this? Right, not like that. I'm gonna try walking into the wall. That's not perfectly... Oh, wait. This wall is sloped on this side. Cool. Okay, so if I side hop into the back part of the wall, maybe that's what will work. This particular trick, Cal? Not sure yet. I'm only just starting to work on it. Some applications of this are definitely RTA viable. They've already been used RTA. Okay. All right. This one probably is. I just need to finish figuring out the setup. Oops. Yep. Is it? Huh. Okay. Oh, I don't have it set up. One sec. What do I want to look for here? I could look at that texture up there. Oh no, that's too far. Ooh, fart. 3 of these guys, maybe? That's too far as well. 2 of these guys? Okay, 2 of those guys. Okay. There, are you happy? If you do it in first person, yeah, true. That seems... No. It's getting smaller again. Can I make it smaller again? Is my keyboard disconnected? What is happening? Why can't I Control Z this? Huh? Control Z is just disabled. What? Why is my keyboard not working in OBS? It worked in the Twitch chat. I can't slide this over slightly. So it's just going to be on the side now. No, MM movement is consistent. It's just, you have to know what you're doing. There are consistent things, and this game has consistent things too. Yeah, you have to know what you're doing in any game. You have to know what you're doing in OOT as well. Why didn't that one work? Am I? No, I'm not far enough back. That's very silly. What's up, Blair? Dude, every time I try to correct that, I start doing it wrong again. I need to figure out a better way to do that. I feel really consistent with. Come on. This will save about 10 seconds. The other applications of this new stuff tend to save more. Why is this not working? Yes, I'll show you. Look at Z-Pause as I walk along this wall. For some reason, this wall is just not flat. Oops. I'm gonna store my position. That one I think worked. Dude, why am I failing this? I think I might accidentally be releasing L before I press A. Yeah, okay, I remember I had to correct myself on that. Yeah, I should just do that from first person. It is really easy. Alright, side hop into the back. Oh, I'll show you a good one in a second, you miss. You know what? Actually, I'll show you now so I don't have to remember this. Check out my Y-pause. Just got a little bulge in Temple of Time. That's right, showing bulge on stream. ESS down. Well, I didn't do it as ESS, but yeah, I did a turnaround slash, or I did turnaround slashes. Where is that? Oh yeah, charge slash 180 degrees without iron boots, 54.3561. Oh, okay, thanks, Cass. Let me take a look. Okay. This is one of the things that I tried too, but... yeah, looks good. Nice. Oh, I guess I'm not sure that it is, Maddie. I was doing it by charging. Or, gotta get this muscle memory. Nice. Yeah, that's good, Cass. I'm gonna time it. Need to do it right first. Yep, 11.18. GG. Oh. I can test some frame data on that later. Oh, I forgot I was timing this one. I keep forgetting to pull the sword out. Also forgetting how to do the trick. Not sure yet, Emil. It's at least 2 minutes and any percent. Hold on, that wasn't right. Come on. Under 48 hours ago. Okay. City gate clip got faster today. The roll stab version. Isn't? Okay. I guess I'll do ESS side hops. Left side hops move you back. No, that's going to be dependent on where you are. I don't think that was true when I did it. But like, remember the video I posted of something moving me like along the wrong axis in one direction but not the other in Ice Cave? Like here, I'll test it. Yeah, it's the same. No Z-pause change for me. Maybe Emule. Not sure yet. Does that work? I was looking at the wrong number. Let me test this position. Okay, so that's my fault. It's possible that all of those would have worked if I had done the end right. It's not really what I meant to do, but I guess that's... Actually, no, I'm going to redo that. Come on. Yeah, Debray, that's what the setup is for. Delay backflip? Oh, do you mean the second backflip so the boots make it all the way to the wall? Delay side hop. There we go. 25. That's fast. Delay the last side hop. Why? Like the second Iron Boots side hop? Oh, the very... Yeah, I know. I'm still getting used to the timing on that, but... Yeah. I don't know. I'll need to get some frame data for that. Dude. Is this... Okay, this is consistent. That's not consistent. Side up into the wall, 988 something. Backflip 956 is the decimal. 911. Yeah, that's just not consistent. I think it depends on how far forward you are. Which makes sense because the Z position is changing. Or wait, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. But it doesn't make sense. But anyway, that seems to be the case. Because it depends on what part of the animation he's in when he hits it. Back up after the 2 backflips. That won't change the X position being variable. No, I've been looking at my Z position when I get to the wall. I know that I've been hitting it. The 988 at the end. No, Saber. Yeah, I'm going to end stream in not too long, Maddie. I'll send it to you then. Actually, can you message me to remind me to do that? Darn. Good luck, Yumius. We're all counting on you. As far as position setups go, I think this is my favorite. Backup strat is just to do the room normally. Though, is this even consistent? No, it's not. There's nothing consistent in this room. Man. It's already the easier method, Snaps. Here, I'll share that and I'll just come back to this after stream. Like, I can do it fairly consistently and I'm not well practiced at it at all. Welcome back, Felly. The one thing I'm inconsistent with in this still is the very last input, which is important. Dude. Also, I need to learn the fast, like, way to aim for that. That. Huh? Anyway, the point is, I'm not very well practiced at it yet, but it's definitely easier than the bubbles. By a lot. Okay, thanks. Why am I getting pushed? Am I forgetting a step? Thanks, Miwix. Oh, maybe too low? Oh, okay. There you go. Thanks. The underlying glitch saves like over 2 minutes and any percent already. Or around 2 minutes and any percent already. Who found it? A lot of people. Gymnast found the underlying glitch, and then the applications have been worked on by a lot of people. Dude. Oh my god. I'm so consistent at buffering to the wrong angle. I just can't do angle buffers today. I was going crazy doing angle buffers yesterday. There were so many. Yeah, see, targeting does that for me sometimes. I need to figure out how to make that consistent, but I think other people already have. I just don't know what it is. Oh, but Amdo has a setup without buffering? For this? I need to check that out. Oh, for city. Well, have you done the roll stab one? The roll stab one is even faster and really nice. There we go. It'll be useful in basically every glitched category, could be. No, Renegade. Make me. Oh, well, I can't see that far, Maddie. That many sig figs. No, having one heart is just... You're supposed to have one heart at this part in the route and 90%. See... I need to see what other people are doing there. Oh. I saved my position in the wrong point. Yeah, that's what I am doing. I think. Nice. See? No affected brick. I'm just using that for practice. Thanks, Enchilada. Yeah, I can try it in the middle. But I don't want to go to the middle because this is closer. It's faster. I guess I'm too fast. Maybe if I hold C-stick the other direction. There. Yeah, but being on the right side saves time, so even if I have to use C-stick, as long as it's consistent, I'm going to stay on the right, or on this side. Oops. How am I skipping Rang? What do you mean? It's not consistent. Alright, maybe I'll go to the middle. Could this be used in some way to skip the door in Arbiters? Have you looked at the screen recently, Ferret? Okay, that did change my position. Counts how much action is on the screen, true. The dungeon with the floors. I need to figure that out. Cave of Ordeals, technically yes, but realistically no. For a human. For tasks, yes. Yep. Let's do this. Oh, wow. Wait, no, that's bad. I'm on the wrong side. So what, if you're in the middle, you do press L, but you don't use C-stick? Is that right? Oh, you use rank? I was just saying, Runner, I have not kept up with how people are doing this. You use Rang to pick up the rupee? I'm just gonna do this, and then... Oh, okay. Okay. Gonna wake up drenched in sweat in the middle of the night thinking about that. Well, I kind of prefer clawing it anyway. Let's just do that. One of these doodads. Nope, not for this one. What is this one? Just have to press target, you say. It's just sitting at that angle because I dropped it. That happens a lot. That moved me. I don't know. I need to spend some time on this on my own and like watch what other people are doing. I'm out of the loop on this trick. I am gonna be done streaming for now. I'm really hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Nice, my timer's still running. Because I definitely am gonna come back and do more TP stuff, but there's a whole lot of stuff to like work out setups for and figure out before I can really do runs. So it's possible I won't be streaming too much in the coming days, but we'll see. I might like do some all mirror shards runs just to get some practice in on this trick and the city stuff. Well done, Zoran. You made it. Alright, have a good rest of your day, everyone. Thanks for coming. Bye.